Hi, it's time for more water park. Let me make sure that I got my stuff all good. Oh, a treat! Hero right after. Okay. Back in the mines. Now what was I doing last? Is this the beginning of the day? Yeah, it is. Okay, so I could, in theory, first mop up a puddle. But other than that, I might be able to add some more stuff. Let's check and see if I can buy anything. Okay, I have 4. I actually don't even need a jukebox, not gonna lie. But it is a lead into new stuff, so that would be good later, maybe. That'll be important later when my place is larger. This would be nice. Take the other things first. I haven't even finished this. Freeze, huh? I think I would prefer the janitors first. Yeah, I'm gonna hire janitors. Oh my god, janitors are a little expensive. You mean your price goes up and your efficiency is worse? What? Yeah, what the hell? Why would I pay for that? Oh my god, help me. Why would I pay for that one when I could pay for this one? It's expensive. What? Research staff overflow to exceed max hiring capacity. Can I only hold 1 right now? How do I make that larger? Huh? No way I can only have 1. Why? Is it my star rating? I have 2 stars. But why can I not have another person? Research staff overflow. I assume that's in here. I would be shocked if it was like all the way at the end of this or something. Okay, it's not. Staff overflow. Ah. I see. Well, I may have researched them, but I wasn't ready for them. That's okay. I'll get that when I can. Is there anything I can buy with just 1 point? Oh no, but I can buy that with money. Okay. Now what do I have? Got some balloons? These are pretty cute. Oh, I have to sneeze. Oh my god. Okay, so these are better than these. Oh, I think I have to actually like go break them though. Snap. Ugh, it's a little expensive. Okay, let me go break these. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It brings life and color to open spaces. Oh, man, I just put these up. Okay. I guess I need to go and get rid of that. This fence is worse than this one. Why? I think that the other one looks cuter. This is gonna cost me money. It's gonna cost kind of a bit of money. It must be done. Okay, almost done. Okay, now let's see how it looks if I put the other type of fence up. The lower fence or the... Maybe the larger fence just like behind stuff, like right here. And spin. These are slightly not in sync. Hang on. Oh, I can't move that there. Right. Can I add one more, or is it gonna look weird if I do? No, that'll probably look weird. Okay. What if I put one more? Okay, it actually doesn't look too bad like that. And then I can put like... I want to move that first. I can put like the thing of flowers or whatever. That one's too small. That doesn't look right. Or I could do this. And then something small in this corner. Something small that can go back here. Yeah, that should be fine. Now, I can move these like right here for now, and then I'll get rid of them at the same time. Hi, Andy. How are you doing? Look, my ears, I made them more round. I found someone who made assets, and I got my rounder ears for my red panda look. And then I went into the textures, and I gave my tail stripes. So I'm much closer now. Vibe slides and safe, oh my god, help me. And safe and healthy. Oh my god, I can't read today. Safe and health hazards. I'm too excited, I think. I'm happy to see you. Let's go build this stuff really quick. Oh. I decided today was a chill day. That's so cute. So Red Panda is the inspo. Yeah, I originally made this character for a Ruby TT RPG that I was going to do with someone, but then it never came to fruition. So I never got to use her. But I liked her design a lot. And I kept her around and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna use her for my new model. Because I liked her so much, I'm like, I never get to use her anywhere. She's, she was, her main character back when I was gonna use her for Ruby, she was, based off of, The Legend of Princess Bari from, Korean myths. But, you know, since I didn't get to use her, she's like, she's not, now she's me. Oh, I didn't get to move these yet. That like right there. Maybe put this one on the other side. And throw that right there. That looks cute. I don't think I've ever commented on how pretty and high quality your model actually looks, but yeah, she does. Thank you. She's one of the, she's a customizable model, until I can afford getting a more personal model. But, I wouldn't say that, the model was, like, exorbitantly high in price, but, still a really affordable model for what you're able to do with it. And as long as you go through people that, that the creator endorses, you can, commission or find free assets to use on your model, or you can edit them yourself. Which I greatly appreciate, because not everybody likes it when you edit their stuff. But this makes me, like, really happy that I'm able to work with making her how I want her. In the future, I will probably, once I have enough money to do it, but I would like to get a personal one, and I have some bookmarked artists and stuff that I want to potentially go through if their commissions are open by the time I'm ready. Really personal models are known to break the bank, yeah, but it definitely feels like the whole VTuber scene has been getting more affordable over time. Yes, it definitely has. The, when I first started, it was quite expensive just for, well, I say it was so expensive, but the one that I got it for my birthday because, it was gifted to me. Well, the money was gifted to me with the purpose of go find a model artist that you like and then buy a model from them. So, I did. And, it was a really cute model, don't get me wrong. But, like, the model was a old OC that I don't really identify with very much anymore because she was a very early OC. So, I don't really vibe with her anymore. So I was like, I can't go back and use her again. So before I started streaming again, I made sure to, get a new model. Looks like all my stuff is actually close to being fully upgraded over here. I don't remember what the rest of my train of thought was, but, my first one was, I believe I spent 400 on her, but, this one was like 140, so that's extremely well priced. And my other model actually was cheaper since it was a birthday gift and I had mentioned it to the artist. I was like, yeah, I wanted to buy a model for my birthday, and she started working on it. And I originally bought the half body, but she came back to me with the model and it was full body. And I think she had just simply not noticed. And she was like, "You know what? I already made the full body. Go ahead and take it. You don't need to pay me any extra." And I was like, "Okay. Wow." Tapping my fingers. Fair, I've never had an OC phase myself. I just have one real D&D character too, even though I've been playing for 2 years now or so. Yeah, that's fair. I've had a hard time coming up with new OCs, because I used to be a pretty regular artist, but I got really burnt out, like hardcore, and it was very difficult for me to get that creative spark back. I've been trying to get it back because I would like to draw on stream. I think it'd be really fun. But for some reason, I don't know if my brain is ready for it yet. I have to get my brain back into that mood again. I wonder if I should put some of these around. I mean, they're just balloons. They'd be cute anywhere, basically. Maybe put them over here. Put one like right there. And one right here. Wait, where is it? Over here? That, I guess. It's slightly off, but that's okay. If I undo the position snap. There we go. That's better. Yeah, same here. Kind of dropped art 2 years ago or so and haven't really picked it up since. My stuff was very much amateurish, but it's a fun creative hobby. I agree. I used to do it so much. There we go. I used to do it so much that I was an artist for a card game that was online. I did skins for the cards, so like they had a basic version or whatever that I didn't do, and then I offered more skins, but I barely made any fucking money from it. It was the first time I made like money outside of doing personal commissions, and I was definitely ripped off. I'm not gonna lie. I was really ripped off, but to be fair, it was still amateurish work back then for me, and I haven't really done too much real drawing since. Like, I made one picture recently. I'm actually going to put it up as a image because I think it's cute. I'm going to name it Creature as the source. Now I need to go grab it. Where did I put that? There we go, I found her. This was the last thing I made. Where do I put her? She can go like... She can go really small right in front of me. She could be like my little tag. She's down there in the corner now. What an adorable creature! Thank you! I birthed her myself. I kind of like her being a little sticker in the corner. Do you have any games on your phone? That is the perfect energy. I need to go back through though and edit her slightly to have the rounded ears and have her her tail stripes, because I made that before I did my edits today. But I think she's almost perfect. I need to make my own fan art of my girl. Because honestly, if I don't make my fan art, who will? I guess I'll hand out some flyers really quick while I'm waiting. You! You already want a ticket? You already want a ticket? You do too? Does anybody not want a ticket already? You! Come here! What about this lady? You wanna come? Yay! My line is so fucking long! Oh my god, the line is really long. I'm gonna watch and make sure that nobody, like you, tries to steal. Someone's peeing in the pool! Fucking quit that. Yeah, it hurt, huh? Maybe you don't pee in the pool. After I stopped drawing F14, G-pose became my creative outlet for a bit, but it's a phase thing. Yeah, I feel that. You! What did you do? Why are there so many people who were coming in and cheating? Pump out like 10 poses a week and then don't open up G-pose for like 4 months. I was like that for a little bit too. I have a lot of G-poses, but a lot of them end up feeling very samey for me because I never, I mean it's no shocker that I have mods and stuff, but I never really understood how to import poses into Kinesis or use them and stuff. So I would basically just use an emote. You're stinky. I would use a pose and then I would just edit it a little bit with Kinesis to make the body look a little bit more normal, or I would just fully like push it in a different direction. But I never actually like loaded up my... I didn't consider the fact that I won't be able to get in. It's okay. I made it. Can I still get in and out from right here? No, I can't. Okay, I need to move these. Let's just get rid of the position snap and put it like right there. Put this one like right there. Turn that back on. Can I get in and out now? Okay, cool. Yes, I can. I getcha. Yeah, you need either Brio or Anamnesis for that, which lets you load poses or pose all bones in the joints yourself. Brio is nice because it also lets you spawn in lights and has I still can't get in from this side. I'll fix that in a second. And a fully free moving camera since the default camera doesn't allow you to hit some angles. Huh. That sounds really helpful. Surely I can get in from this side now. Okay, cool, I can still. Ma'am, I'll be right back. Ma'am, I got stuck. I'm sorry, ma'am, I didn't mean to get stuck. There's so many things happening. Add mustard. Yeah. Okay, all of you can wait a second. Quickly mop. Run! There you go. There you go. Okay, now I can move the... I saw that for a second. Who was it? Who's cheating? At least I thought I saw a devious icon. I see them. Get out. Go. Okay, now I think these just need to, like... Maybe they surround the pool. There we go. Wait, no, I still can't move because of that. I got stuck again. Okay, I think I know the problem, and it's not the balloon. Okay, I'll just do that. And we'll just pretend like nothing happened. The balloons are fine where they are, I guess. I combine that with some shaders, scale up the whole thing to 4K, which tanks my FPS, but oh well. And then if I'm feeling real ambitious, I do some small edits in Clip Studio. That's so cute. And it sounds like a lot of fun. Am I crazy, or does it feel like there's way less puddles than usual? I swear that there's usually like 8 bajillion of them. Ah, like this. What? If you ever care enough, I could put a small tutorial together for you and then yeet it into Discord or something. No worries at all. If not, offers just out there, you know. I have fun teaching people stuff that I like. Yeah, I would totally be down to look at that. Ow. Even if I end up not being able to like understand it myself, I still love seeing the effort that people put into doing things. So I would love to see a tutorial from you. Everything good now? Oh, someone fell over again. And are things still okay up here? Yes. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I fucking body slammed her. I'm so sorry. No. Where are all of the people? I don't like the fact that I could see the deviousness already. If he takes that crosswalk to come over here. Oh, I don't trust you, man. I'm not excited to have to fucking push you. I'm just gonna wait right here and just wait to have to push him and make him leave. Did he decide he's not coming after all? I guess maybe he was just in general. Oh, someone's drowning. There you go, man. Oh. My lemonade. Oh, I need more hot dogs. But they're kind of off topic, but have you heard of the new game Eugenics? I did. I had it recommended a couple of times, but I'm not sure. God damn it. I'm not sure if I'll play it just because it's a little bit expensive and, I'm not as sure if I vibe with the guy who made it anymore, because it seems like he hasn't really, like... Why am I trying to give her hot dogs? It seems like his humor is very similar to how it, used to be, and that it hasn't really, like, aged. A lot of trash and stuff coming up now. I've seen a lot of people really enjoy the gameplay regardless of, like, the other stuff that I was mentioning. Yes, please lay down so I can use my mop. The idea sounded, like, really fun to me when someone told me about it, and then I looked at it and I was like, oh shit, it's like full of gore and cat piss and shit and cats humping, and I was like, okay. I'm giving it a fair shot at the moment because I like turn-based games. Not a huge fan of roguelikes though, so I don't know if that's gonna last. Yeah, I get that. I like certain roguelikes. First of all, you get in the pool. Second of all, You stop dying in the pool. Oh! Take care of some of the puddles real quick. Oh, sorry if I just ran someone over. Man! Can I reach that from there? Oh, cool. But I do have to get a trash bag for that. Grab the little bottle and let's go take that to the trash. A nice refreshing lemonade. I've tried a lot of roguelikes, Slay the Spire, Hades, Risk of Rain, Dead Cells, the classics. Nothing ever really stuck with me. Closest thing was maybe Enter the Gungeon, where I have like 60 hours maybe. Yeah, I've played a few roguelikes. I like to watch them more so than play them. There are certain games that I think are a lot more fun watching than playing. Hades is one of them, because it's a little bit difficult. There's another roguelike that's called Shape of Dreams. And I played a little bit of it. I think it's pretty fun, but it's not for the faint of heart, because to unlock the characters as you go, you get some for free, but then to unlock more, you have to do like difficult achievements to get more. And I'm like, I don't know how much effort I want to put into getting those. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon is low-key a roguelike if you think about it. Man, I can't wait to have more workers. I'll stop getting so many terrible reviews. Can I afford to get the next part? I can get this, which then will let me get that next. Yeah, I think the staff overflow is necessary. Oh, I have a lot more money than normal. What are your opinions on the newer Pokemon games? Do you think that they're, you think they're still good, or do you think that they've, dropped off? Because when I was a kid, the first one I ever played was, Diamond and Pearl. And if I think about it like that versus, like Scarlet and Violet, you can feel that it dipped. But I think the Legends Arceus and Legends ZA both, like, recovered it quite a lot. My music paused. Yes, it did. I don't know if you've ever played any Mystery Dungeon title, but Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Team Blue was the first game ever to make me cry. Poor kid me didn't know the cruelty of the world. Oh, that's so sad. The latest Pokemon game that I played was Scarlet, and I'd call it very forgettable. The main series, at the very least, feels very down in the dumps. I agree with you. I was curious about it, because I know that there are some people who just, they love it regardless. And I like modern Pokemon as, like, an idea still. I just wish that, I wish they put more effort. They make so much money for them to just, like, not do anything. Like, I mentioned this not that long ago. It was not on stream that I talked about it, but, someone on Twitter was talking about how much money the Super Bowl ad cost them to put out for Pokemon, and it's, I think it was, like, it was millions per, like, 30 seconds. I think it cost them, like, triple the amount of money to get that ad on at the Super Bowl. Oh my god, at the Super Bowl. it cost them like triple the amount that Scarlet and Violet cost to like produce. Something like that. I think it was Scarlet and Violet. I'd have to find the tweet again. I'm not sure if I could. But like, it was either Scarlet and Violet or Legends ZA. It was one or the other. And the production value for the fucking commercial at the Super Bowl was like triple the cost of the whole game being made. And that pissed me off. I was like, really? You're gonna spend that money on that, but you're not gonna make better games? Legends ZA was good, though. I didn't play the DLC yet, but I own it. There'll always be a place for Pokemon Swap, so I put in more effort. Company perspective, not mine. Yeah. Yeah, that's the unfortunate reality of what's been happening for a long, long time now with Pokemon and other big companies. They're just, if they're a long-standing company, they've been starting to get away with just releasing slop and just saying, ah, well, the fans will pay for it anyway. The fans will protect me. They're still going to buy millions of dollars, and I'll still make profit, so why would I bother putting something else out that's actually good? That's what every company's been doing, and it's so annoying. My favorite thing to come out of the Pokemon IP is the Pokemon Ranger series. Shame that they killed it, but it felt so cool as a kid. I never actually played them, but I really wish that it was easier to put an emulator on my PC without being scared of putting one on there. But I would love to try and play Pokemon Ranger at some point, because like everyone that I know played it, but I never owned it. And I know that people just love that game so much. Oh, I should probably clean the items too, huh? I'm still not 100% sure how many times I'm supposed to spritz these things down. I guess until I hear that notification sound? Pokemon Ranger just felt more like adult Pokemon. Instead of a kid out on an adventure, you were just a dude with a job. With like a really cool job. That sounds awesome. I've always had the opinion that more games, especially Pokemon, need to stop being all about children beginning their journey. I want to play a version where you're a college kid who fucking just got the ability to start training Pokemon. I want to be an adult playing Pokemon. I don't want to play as a child. Like, it sucks when I have to headcanon my Legends ZA characters being at minimum 18. Even though they are definitely not meant to be 18. Because I'm like, I don't want to play as a kid. I'm 26 years old. I don't want to be a kid in my game anymore. Like, my favorite moment of the original Pokemon Ranger game is this. The game starts with you in Pokemon Ranger Academy and graduating from it. During that part of the game, a ranger comes to your class and has a little talk about what the job is like. And halfway through the game, you go back to your own academy and you're the ranger giving the talk to the new class. That's so cute. That's a really cute detail. That's a detail that I can't see Game Freak giving to any other games right now. They've lost their whimsical touch. And I hope that they get it back. I miss how old Game Freak used to make their games. Everything clean now? I think I cleaned it. I just bought that. If I save up 2 more points, I can get the janitor, which is really good. do I want to buy anything else? Maybe I can get another pool? I kind of want new pools. How much are new pools? Exactly 3. Head in my hands. Is that worth it? A lot of it is surely nostalgia, since I haven't touched the games ever since I was a kid, especially since I think they won't emulate very well. But I'll always remember them fondly. Sometimes that's the best way to enjoy a game, is to just have your good memories of it. Like, when I was a young teen, I played a game that I really liked on the Xbox called Magna Carta. I think it was Magna Carta 2, to be honest. And I loved that game. I loved it so much, and I didn't recognize just how I didn't realize just how shit that game was until I tried to replay it as an older teen, and I was like, oh, this voice acting's terrible, this storyline is terrible, the fight design is terrible. I was like, man, why did I like this game? So I definitely see an importance in just remembering a game fondly instead of going back, because it's very possible you'll play a game again that you really liked as a kid, and it turns out it wasn't very good. Although at least with Pokemon Ranger, the general consensus is still that it's good. So that's good, at least. Now Magna Carta 2, I can't say the same. Yeah, sometimes it's good to let things rest, not everything from your childhood age as well. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I wish I could experience again for the first time with the same love come from it. But I know as I get older, I'm gonna be more critical after seeing and reading really good media, because when you read really good media, or you see it or whatever, you're gonna compare things back. Like, Xenoblade as a series overall, they kind of like changed my brain chemistry. I don't know if you like Xenoblade or not, but Xenoblade 1 was written so well that I was like, okay, well great, now I have to measure things up to Xenoblade. Xenoblade 2 was an emotional thing for me. It wasn't written very well. The voice acting was okay at best. But like, the actual overall story, if you could get past all of the problems, it's really emotional and really hits your heart. And then I was like, okay, well, that was really good, and now I don't know how to compare other things hitting me as hard as that. And Xenoblade 3 was good, but I don't really compare it to either of the other two with that same scale. It was just overall very good. I'm the kind of person where I measure how much I love a game by, well, story games. I measure how much I love story games by the way it hits me in my feelings. Like, usually I measure it a little bit by like, oh, how hard did I cry? How much did it make me hurt? Because Xenoblade 2, it murdered me. I never played any Xenoblade, and I low-key feel like I missed out. There's a few genres where I feel that way. Old Final Fantasy games, Kingdom Hearts, Fire Emblem. Kingdom Hearts, okay, hang on, I'll get to Kingdom Hearts. Xenoblade, if you have access to getting at least the first game, I would still recommend playing it, because you can play it on the Switch, or the Switch 2. And, it plays, my husband is a huge fanatic of Xenoblade, and the way that he always described it is, it almost, gameplay-wise, plays a little bit like an MMO would, where, like, you have certain ways you use your skills. And maybe that would appeal to you having played 14, because he personally thinks that, like, the way the skill system works is, a little similar. And, I love the story. I watched him play Xenoblade. You couldn't get me to play the game because, hard. A little too hard for me. And, old Final Fantasy games, I totally get that one on a whole nother level, because I think about it and I'm like, I wish that I I wish that I could have experienced 7 the way it was meant to. But, like, by the time that 7 was, like, available in modern availability or whatever, I didn't want to play the old graphics one anymore. But now I'm at a point where, like, I don't really want to play the modern ones either because they're such hefty games now. So, and I played a 10 and 10-2 with my dad when I was a kid, but I don't remember them very well anymore. And then Kingdom Hearts, my husband started playing those for me, I think a couple years ago now. We haven't finished the whole series. We did 1, 2, we watched the cutscenes for Chain of Memories because fuck playing that game. What else did we do? We did Dream Drop Distance until he moved to a new PC, and then that save data corrupted, and then we just watched the other bits of the cutscenes, so we didn't have to make him make a new save file. He played Birth by Sleep for me. We basically haven't done 3, and that's kind of it. I want to watch 3, but we got to get around to it. We have a lot of stuff we do, so. But I've heard like 50-50s on if people like 3 or not. Either you do or you don't. 2 was just a good game, regardless. I don't think there's a single soul who's played Kingdom Hearts 2 and didn't like it. And unfortunately, Kingdom Hearts 1, it's a little too old. It's a little too old. I don't think it's very good. I'm glad that it blossomed the way it did, but I don't think the first game's very good, unfortunately. I felt so bad. My poor husband was playing it for me and I would just fall asleep in my chair. I was like, I can't. Okay, now that I'm done with that rant, let me read your next message. My only point of contact with Xenoblade is listening to, They Will Know Our Names from Xenoblade Chronicles, because it's a banger. It absolutely is. That, if you like that song, you should listen to Mechanical Rhythm. Actually, I'll pull it up. I don't think I have it in this playlist. One second. I'm gonna add it to the playlist, and I'm gonna refresh the playlist. So it should... I might have to tell it once more. Mechanical Rhythm Definitive Edition. Okay. Let's put this in the playlist. Close this. Refresh. And if it's not getting audio... Didn't even start. Okay, it looks like it still catches the audio, so let me scroll all the way down. Just gonna move it up in the list a little bit so it's not all the way at the bottom. You can go right there. Okay, this song. I love this song so much. I also have one point of contact with Kingdom Hearts, which is that Donald Duck is one of the 2 characters who's able to cast the strongest flare spell other than Bahamut. Yup. One of the other characters that can cast an extremely high-level flare is Sho Minamimoto from The World Ends With You. He can cast a... It's like infinite flare or some shit. He's Math Boy, so he has like an infinite version. Definitely heard that song before. What was the name again? Mechanical Rhythm. It's the other fight song for the other half of the game. You Will Know Our Names plays when you're fighting biological enemies, and Mechanical Rhythm plays when you're playing against, mechanical enemies. I need to at some point add back a couple of other Xenoblade songs that I had removed. This playlist that I use was also a playlist at one point where I used it back when I worked at the bakery back in America, and they had a speaker, and since there were days where I would be frosting alone in the back, they would just let me put on my own playlist, and that was a long time ago. Because eventually they just turned on their own Spotify playlist, but back in the day when I was allowed to just put on my own music, I didn't want for, like, the managers or the shift leads or whatever to come back there and be like, oh, what the fuck are you listening to? So I removed some songs off of it that, like, were not exactly the most regular listener-friendly. Like, Engage the Enemy is a really good song, but I don't think it's in my playlist anymore. So I need to go back through it and actually, like, edit out my playlist a little bit. Honestly, with your taste, I definitely feel like you'd love watching or playing Expedition 33. Don't remember if I've ever yapped about that game. I started watching one of my friends play it, and there were too many of us trying to watch him at the same time, so he ended up kind of continuing without me and Connor. But from what I saw of the beginning, wowza, it looks so good. It looks really, really good. The beginning, like, I don't know like how much it is, but like that first bit where it puts them in that scene at the dock or whatever, and then everything turns to flowers, I was like, whoa. Like, I'd barely seen anything yet, and that scene alone, like, made me tear up a little bit. I was like, oh no. Like, this is a game that I think would potentially hurt my heart a little bit. But, I had seen, like, on and off parts where he was playing, and he made it to, like, a big giant guy that needed a password to get into a location or something, and he was like, well, you don't need to yell, like, why are you yelling? And I joked about that for a minute with him. I was like, I thought that was really funny, when I saw him do that part. But I've seen very little of the in-betweens. I've seen, like, little scattered pieces. But I think that the game looks really good. Story is just so, in a good way. That's how I feel about a lot of the games that I yap about, too. Okay, finally I'm done looking at that screen. now that I've had my little bit of a yap, let me start that, and then when I have enough points, I can buy more pools. For right now, this should be fine. Wait a second. Has this always been here? What the fuck? There's so many details. My favorite detail is that there's, like, 3 songs in the soundtrack which all represent a character, all titled in a similar fashion. A Life to Love, A Life to Pain, A Life to Dream, and each is 11 minutes long. 11 times 3 is 33. Expedition 33, holy cinema. Wow. I love when they do that. I love it so much. It makes me feel so good seeing that kind of tender love and care. Because again, I just always think about music that comes from, like, Soken and stuff, like people who really truly do care. Didn't I push you? Get out of here. I think about people who truly love and care for their musical score and for their game, and it just makes me feel really good when people put that kind of effort into their stuff. Because that is not the most common. It kind of makes me think as well, like, back in the old days of Undertale, and how Toby Fox used, like, a main motif and then, like, altered that motif to then make all of the other songs. That looked like a guy who was cheating to come in, but I was looking away, so I'm not sure. I don't know. He was good. I'll hand out some flyers. I'm so sorry, ma'am. Ma'am, do you want to come to our... Okay. Fucking... Alright then. there anything else that got graffitied? I really want to change the floor tiles over here. It looks really sad. Definitely, I feel like people are a bit tired of cinematic games looking at you AAA scene. But Expedition 33 shows that it can be done in such an amazing way. Like, I've gotten really sick of most AAA games because they've just all become meh to me. They've all put so much effort into making things like realistic to the tiniest little microscopic degree instead of, you know, putting effort into making the story as good as it could be. And oh, I'm sorry if that might have been me. I'm sorry, ma'am. But yeah, I think of things like fucking the game with Kratos, God of War. Is that's the name, right? I don't know why my brain is like half working on that. I don't remember completely, but that I slipped. But I think about that and I'm like, that game was not the best to me. Yes, God of War. I don't know. I know some people like praise it and love it and whatever, but I'm just like, meh. Like, they could have made it better. And I also obviously motion violently at how much I don't like The Last of Us anymore because I liked the original game back when it was new. And I'm not gonna lie, the company completely ruined it for me. They refused to do anything except re-release the same shit over and over and over again. And just call it like it was a whole new release. And it made me really angry and it made me not like the game as much because somehow a company can just ruin the way that someone feels about their game. Wait, what? Oh, over here. Like, sometimes you can really ruin how your fans feel if you're constantly being like that. God damn it. Also, don't even get me started on the fact that they almost certainly fully rigged the Game Awards a few years ago for getting, like, literally every single reward. 4 hours, senior. Here you go, ma'am. There's still some gems, 90% of those gems are from Soft. Sorry, ma'am, I'm working on it. There you go. Who's peeing in the pool this time? Quit peeing in the pool! Sorry, I'll finish reading the message in just a second after I give these lemonades. Okay. And the only other one in recent memory is Cyberpunk 2077 after 2 years of patches. It's amazing nowadays, but that's no excuse for the launch. I fully agree with you. I hated Cyberpunk 77 when I tried to, like, watch it getting played at the early stages. I was like, what is the entire point of this game? It was so half-baked. It was terrible at launch. If your game wasn't ready, you shouldn't have released it. And I like FromSoft, regardless. I feel like they don't put out very much slop, to be honest. In a world of lots of slop from AAAs, we actually don't get very much slop at all from FromSoft. Oopsie. Oops. I don't blame the devs for Cyberpunk Slopfest. It's just company business, kind of ironic considering the game's message. go. A very underrated FromSoft game is Armored Core 6. Such a good game, and I feel like I've heard about it. I don't remember where I heard about it from. You! She stole a hot dog! Maybe not. She stole something. But she had a wristband, which meant that she definitely did something. There you go. I'm still panicking on a diving board? No, I think I'm good. Damn, I think you have the last lemonade. I need to go get more lemons.
Welcome to Kmart.
There we go. Armored Core is like the game series that FromSoft got started with. There was 15 years of Souls games. 1 second.
Yep.
And then they decided to drop Armored Core 6. Basically very fast-paced mech combat, and you need like 3 playthroughs for the true ending, but each playthrough is only like 10 hours. Oh, that's cool. So I won't lie, I am happy for the multiple years of Dark Souls. What the? Whatever. Good enough. I remember playing Dark Souls 1 on the Xbox 360 back in the day. I'm very happy that the people in this game don't wander all the way out into the corners that have nothing there. Me too, don't get me wrong. Oh, how I loved DS1 Remastered as my introduction to the Souls franchise. Yeah, unfortunately my introduction was the original Dark Souls. on the Xbox 360, so of course Blighttown was bad. Blighttown hurt my head. And Anarlondo was also a pain on the system. But the rest of the game was really fun. And I never played 3. I played a little bit of 2. But, wait, what? Why does it need a mop? Does a mop clean everything in one swipe? Oh, there's graffiti on the side. Huh. Okay, I didn't actually realize that there was graffiti on the sides of these. I'll never forget the basilisks in the sewers that cursed me for 12 hours into your first save file. Then I lost all my souls and couldn't afford the item needed to remove the curse, and then I started over. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, that's terrible. Those fucking basilisks. Then I cheesed the game to hell and back because fuck that. And then I played DS3 and Elden Ring and Sekiro, never really touched DS2. I didn't have a lot of fun in DS2, but I know that some people really like it. I was very much so a Dark Souls 1 player that watched very minimal of the other games. Okay, well, at least the good reviews are still outweighing bad reviews. I also have a Moonlight Greatsword on my wall right now. Yes, I'm a nerd. How are you able to tell? I have no qualms with that. My husband had, before I moved in, he had keyblades on the wall. But since I use the bedroom as my computer space, he was very kind to take his decoration stuff down so I could decorate whenever I have enough stuff to put my things up. And he has stuff out in the living room. So I'm very lucky that I have a little space in here for when I'm able to start putting my stuff up, but I just have lots of posters, really. My husband also has a lot of lightsabers from, like, places where they sell them for like 150 bucks or something. He loves them. We should get little holders to put them up on the wall, because we don't actually have any holders for them. He just has them leaning up against the chair in the living room. Do I have enough points now? I have enough points, I think, to do multiple things. I hope. But it's 7. I might not. I might only have enough to do, like, one thing with my points. Getcha, I still live at home, so yeah, I mostly just got prints, some figures, the sword, obviously. Got a small bit of Lego. And like 3 plushies. I am a big plushie girl. I love plushies. My, 1 year for Christmas, when my family knew that I was going to eventually move, they got me a plushie that looks like my parents' cat that was really attached to me. He's still fine. He's alive. Don't worry. And this isn't a sad story. But they gave me a plushie of him, so I have him up on my desk next to me. He's the kind that you can heat up the beans inside of his butt, and then you can hug him. It's not really inside of his butt, it's inside of his back, but it kind of sits towards his butt, more so than anything. But I love him. I love him so much. And I also have some plushies for, like, Pokemon. I have a Koromaru plushie from Persona. It actually came with, I have a copy, well, I don't know what happened to it. I don't remember if I moved with it or if I left it at my parents' house. But, I have a plushie of Koromaru that came from a copy of, Persona Q2, I think. It was like a deluxe edition. Sorry, I'm gonna off. I have a Starbird plushie. I have a Pikachu. I have a blue chicken from Stardew Valley. The chicken was actually hand done by a coworker back when I worked at the bakery. She gave it to me. She made a couple of them, so one of them was for me, and then a couple of the other ones were for some other people who also liked the game, which was really, really sweet. My most recent indulgent merch purchase was in, how do you say, is it Ado? Let me know if I said it a wrong way, / if there was a secret third option. Plushie, my favorite music artist, if their name doesn't tell you anything. Ado. I'm glad that my intuition was correct. I don't know why I'm, like, second guess myself. That happened again yesterday. During stream, there was a person who joined, and, they're actually the last person who followed me, Karasu up there, and, they were like, wow, you're, like, one of the first streamers who got my name right on the first try. I was like, oh, okay. It made me happy. I was like, wow, I'm so glad I got it right. 1 second, I got a ping. My husband sent me a tweet, and of course it's a Dark Souls meme right after we talk about Dark Souls, saying, Tesco Club card points acquired. me pull my stuff back up so I can see again. Here we go. Do these need repairs? Very barely. There is a gnat that's been driving me insane. I found a gnat this morning. I tried to clap it so it could just die, and I missed it like 4 times in the kitchen when I found it. And then it like disappeared because, you know, it's a gnat. You can't fucking see it. And now that I have the door closed to the room, of course I see it like 4 different times and I can't get to it because I'm in the middle of like typing or I'm in the middle of doing something in the game, and then it's gone by the time that my hands are ready and I'm like, okay. God, I hate gnats. Let's throw this over here. Dark Souls humor is peak, I'm not gonna lie, the messages are amazing. I don't remember if you were there when I played, no, you wouldn't have been there. When I first came back to streaming and I was playing Enfield, they actually have a thing extremely similar to it, with the messaging system, where you can leave a beacon and it will say a message. So people put them at the edge of cliffs sometimes and say, jump goods below. Also, since you brought up Tesco, I don't know how weird I am for that, but low-key, the first thing that I'm gonna do when I eventually visit the UK is get a Tesco meal deal into a sausage roll from Greg's. No, you're living the life. I get you. I fully get you. I'm gonna shake your hand, just like, yup, 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 yup. And outside of that, visit a Weatherspoons. They are, that's a bar that's connected to a restaurant, and they connect to lots of different restaurants. So just depending on the one that you find, it'll be connected to a different named restaurant. Like, I don't remember all of the ones, but like, they're really good. They're very cheap alcohol and good meals, because their alcohol is shipped to them when it's nearing the end of selling date. So you're still getting non-expired alcohol, but it's getting close to the point where they can't sell it anymore. So it still tastes perfect, but you get it so much cheaper. And it's so worth it. It's so good. I'm like fully into food stuff and cooking, honestly. When I don't watch gaming content, I watch cooking or street food vids. Oh, okay, hang on. 1 second then. Have you watched Harrison Webb on YouTube? Because he does videos where he visits different restaurants in London. And he has a sorry, I was checking something that my phone binged for. He has videos where he'll put stuff on like his food list, and it's a list where you spend, I think, like $10, or maybe it's a little less, and it's an entire food map of like the best places that he's found to eat in London. And it's like a GPS map, so you can just pull up whichever place sounds good to you, and you can just go there. You can just find your way over there. As a professional foodie, I will have to see what the deal with mashed peas and jelly deals is. No clue about jelly deals. I'm scared of that. I'm getting a call now? I don't even know that number. Turn that off. Name doesn't ring a bell, unfortunately. Mostly watch German YouTubers for that, and very occasionally English stuff. Yeah, if you visit the UK and you're going to be in London for any specific amount of time, definitely check him out. Because he's quite reliable. He has some weird takes sometimes where I like squint and I'm like, okay, man. But typically he finds some pretty good restaurants. Like, I squinted pretty hard on his Mexican food video because, being from Texas, I'm very particular about my Mexican food. But on his other things where it's like, oh well, here's a really good steakhouse, here's a really good whatever, I thought that he has some pretty good content on finding good places to eat here. But again, if you're not gonna stay in London, then like no worries, because I think he only does videos in London. Swimming pool. We're swimming. Hi, Ellie. How are you? Sorry, I was taking a minute to chit chat about food. And mashed peas, I'm not a big fan of them specifically. I liked them very much so from a specific restaurant called Giraffe. I know it's a really weird name, but I liked them there. Any other place I've had mushy peas, I was like, I might be in London soonish. There's a road trip being planned with my IRL friend group, and London is on the list of potential locations. Yeah, even if you don't buy the food map, because that's really not going to be useful for people who don't live here. But if you just, like, check out, like, if any of his videos sound fun, like, oh, I want to go visit a steakhouse, he's got that. He's got that shit locked down. And I think that it's really helpful for finding places. Like, if I go to a con down in London again, I definitely would go to some of those places. He's shown some places that looked so good and sounded so good that I looked at my husband and I was like, we have to go there. We have to. It's fine. Food talk is good. I'm worn out from driving. I need a rest. Yeah, please do rest. I'm so sorry that you're worn out. There's some good places in London. Yeah, I think Giraffe was actually one of the places that I ate at in London. Giraffe was there. I ate at a really, really good Thai place called Rosa's. It was like a half-minute walk away from the hotel we stayed at. I don't remember what the hotel was, unfortunately, but there's a lot of good food in London if you're actually, like, looking for it. And I think for some unknown reason, a lot of people in America don't believe that to be true. Thank God, I can now have more staff. Okay, how many staff members can I have now? It says 1 out of 1. Can I hire you anyway? Overhired, expect a tax bill. What? I'm confused. Hire more people than you should and pay the government for your enthusiasm. No more than 200% of your max capacity. Okay, so maybe I unlock more capacity as time goes on, but for right now I can force the game to give me more. Let me do that first. What I'm genuinely most curious about is classical pub food, because I can't get that here really. Yes, that is where I would recommend Spoons. Because Spoons is like the British pub. There are some like pubs that are like more locally owned or whatever, not like big chain, but if you want like chain, this is like the British way. It's definitely Spoons. Or sorry, Weatherspoons. But you know, either way. I had some really great Malay food yesterday while I was up in Central. I tend to just have some, oh my god, I can't read. I tend to just have that at home, so I have no idea where to get a food pub lunch. But I'm sure a decent pub will do something good. Yeah, Spoons is good. They're cheap. There are definitely other pubs that are like big, but I don't actually think I've been to many of them. But even like just your average person that's like on Twitter or whatever also usually just recommends Spoons as well. Local chains are an underrated way to get a feel for what the local food scene is actually like, depending on where you are. Oh my god, I've left these here this entire time. I meant to break these forever ago. Throw away all of the trash, and then see if I can get anything else for the, I actually don't think I need to do this anymore because I have the janitor, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Do I have the ability? I'll be in Thailand in 2 months for about 3 weeks, and I'm definitely gonna be raiding the street food scene. My stomach be damned. I think that street food is highly, like, ignored in the West, and I don't know why. Street food turned out to be one of, like, the best choices ever when my husband and I went to Rome with my family. It's crazy. So many people don't think about street food, but street food is, like, the culture. It's, like, the food. It's so good. We had these little, they were like pork sandwiches, and, they were made with, like, wood-fired pizza dough, where, like, it was, like, a sandwich, and it was so fucking good. Oh, it was so tasty. And they had these little things. Oh, what were they called? They were called, oh, I'm thinking. It's like on the tip of my brain. I don't remember what they're called exactly. I'll think about it. But they are little, they're like fried, they're fried rice. Not like fried rice, but it's like, it's deep fried, but it's like rice, and on the inside, you can have it with, it's either like spaghetti sauce, marinara kind of stuff, or it can be cheesy. And it's, oh, it's so fucking good. It's incredibly good. I don't know why I can't remember what it's called. It had a name that I would say often, and now I forgot what it is. But they had really tasty street food there. I'd love to go to Italy one day. Yes, yes, I recommend going to Italy, but my higher recommendation is don't do what my family did. Arancini, that's it, yeah. The one that I had a slightly different name, because I think it was made slightly differently, but, if you go to Italy, don't do what my family did. Don't be in Rome for the majority of the trip and then going outside of Rome for other things. If I were you, pick countryside and then you have a couple days going into Rome. Florence and Venice. We went to Florence and it was very, very pretty. We went to Florence, we went to, obviously, we went to Rome. We went to Ostia Antica, which is like right outside of Rome. It's a ruins that's not technically in Rome anymore. We went to I forget what the name of the city is. I think I still have the itinerary. I want to take a look while I'm sitting here. Hang on. I'm sure I have that not resume. That I'm sure I have that somewhere inside of my stuff. It's probably in my USB drive. Let's see. No, it's probably not in there. Actually, now that I think about it. Wait, it's in my family Discord. That's where it is. Okay, so we went to Rome, we went to Ostia Antica, we went to Florence, we went to we went to the Vatican, we went to Tivoli, we went to Orvieto. Those were the places that my family went to. We wanted to go to Venice, but it was unfortunately, like, it was just a little too far away from where we were. That, in 1 week, we just couldn't find a way to do it. We were there for, like, 9 days or something. Definitely recommend going to Venice in the off-season. I was there during the summer and the heat wave, plus crowds get crazy. Like, something also to think about with Italy is even if the morning is cold, sometimes the day gets so fucking hot. Also, Venice food prices, damn, 30 euros for a plate of pasta. Oh, that's a lot of money. In Rome, the carbonaras were like 13, 14 bucks. Let me guess, you got something in the center. You need to go several streets in and off the beaten track to find something more reasonably priced. 30 euros is insane though. Oh yeah, if you were doing Rome, then yeah, Venice is in the northeast. Yeah, I wanted to go to see Venice, but we just couldn't fit it. It was too far. Be gone, bot. Depends on where you say the center stops, really. The entire main island is like that. For reasonable prices, you have to take the public boat ride to one of the neighboring smaller islands, and even then it's around 20 euros per plate. Oh, that's rough. I love carbonara. It was so fucking good. I miss it so much. Like, this is gonna sound like sacrilege if any Italians hear me say this, but in Iceland, the grocery store here, not the actual country, we found a frozen carbonara meal, and it's not the same, don't get me wrong. I think it's still pretty fucking good for a frozen carbonara. Although they use like little bacon chunks instead of pork belly, which sucks a little bit. I wish it was actual pork belly, but of course it's a frozen meal, so why the fuck would they? But, you know, you make do sometimes. The public boats are genuinely really cool. It's just a bus ride, but you know, since it's Venice, a boat, you can get a day pass for like 15 euros and really get a lot out of it. Oh, that sounds really cool. My friend is going soon and says he's gonna eat so much cheese and pepper pasta. I think that was the first pasta I tried when I was there. Cause we went to a museum. No. That day was the day that we went to Ostia Antica, and they have a little cafe at the near the middle point ish or something, and then you just like turn back around and go back or whatever. But they at their cafe they had cheese and pepper pasta, and it was really good. It wasn't as good as the carbonara though. I'm gonna go eat some pizza now. See you in a bit if you're still going. Okay, enjoy your pizza. See you later. Okay, let's see if I can like get anything. Hammer upgrade level. I don't really need that right now. That can wait. I can get handyman, but I don't really need that either. I kind of just repair shit at the end of the day. These might be important though. Oh, this one actually ends right here, so this is still good, but durability management, sledgehammer upgrade, into extra large pockets, into decorations. Yeah, I mean, oh, it's definitely important to get the toilets though. There's a lot that I need to upgrade. I guess I save for now and I get the pools next. Okay. I did not click the start button yet. Where is my janitor? Is my janitor inside of the break room? What? Where is he? I think he's hiding. I understand why Italian cuisine is so highly considered generally, but for me personally, it's not really at the top. I'm more in the Asian heavy spices scene, which just isn't how Italian cuisine works. You know, Italian food is about letting the ingredients do their own thing. Simple, clean flavor profiles. I definitely agree with that. I like my food to have, like, spices and herbs in it and stuff. I don't want my food to be, like, spicy, like, heat spicy. But I want my food to taste like something. So, basically, my music paused. outside of the carbonara and like that, the street food stuff, if I had something that tasted just like literally as it is, I was like, man, this is a little boring. Like, man, I want those herbs on it. I was about to say that I'm gonna push that guy, but it was one I already pushed. So where is my... Okay, right here. Okay, cool. So my worker is in fact doing work. It just seems to also be in the corner for some reason. And one other thing I can think of that's a little silly about Italian food is not breaking the pasta noodles in half. I grew up doing that all the time. And I also, before going to Rome, I definitely cooked my pasta for longer. But I learned from both that and from my husband that it's more enjoyable to have just the teeniest little bit of chew with it as well. So I started cooking it for like 2 minutes less or something. It's not a lot. But I was used to breaking it in half and also making it a lot more squishy. Definitely got the preference because of my Thai mom. I grew up in Italy. I'd probably swear by bread and olive oil. I mean, I swear by bread and olive oil sometimes just because it's really tasty. Like, regardless of Italy. I also really want to visit Greece at some point, partly because I grew up reading Percy Jackson. I just think that, like, Greek mythology and stuff is really, really cool. And the history is it's so bountiful. I think it would be really interesting to go there. Hey! How dare you? I guess I should probably check over here too and see if there's any more... No. Let's come do the lemonade. Need more hot dogs soon, but no one's bought this last one. Let me talk shit to a statue of Zeus, because what do you mean you turned into a horny eagle to do the thing with some random mortal woman who doesn't even want you? Oh my god. Nobody walk over this. No one. Okay, cool. Oh man, let's get you your thing. There you go. 4 hours adult. Oh, there we go, my final hot dog. The one from yesterday. Enjoy it, man. Greeks got really down bad with their mythology. It's like ancient fan fictions. It's okay, I'll save you in a second. My hot dogs, they must be restocked. There you go. Yeah, I would love to, at some point, go to Greece. There's a couple of places I really want to go to. I want to go to Germany. I want to go to Switzerland. I want to go to France, which is really... A lot of these places are not far away from me anymore, so a lot more reasonable now for me to be like, I want to go see places in Europe. I want to go to Japan because, like, basically everybody wants to go to Japan at some point in their life. I want to go to South Korea because, that one's for multiple reasons, but one of the reasons being, I really, really, really want to go to the, there's a pop-up cafe, called Hem Hem Peng Peng, and it's a place that's run by a company that does games that I like called Project Moon, and, they have their stuff, like, designed with the characters and stuff in mind, and it's super cool. I want to go there so bad, and you can get merch and stuff. You know, I'm a little confused why they even bother having so many rings on these, because it's very rare that anybody actually drowns. And in Japan, I really, really want to go to the FF14 cafe, the Eorzea cafe, and there's like the Pokemon pop-up stuff and cafes and whatever. I want to go to like all of the weeby stuff like that. I mean, it's kind of the stereotype, but it's just the fact that Europe has a much more faceted and richer history than the US, but oh, hang on. Someone's peeing in the pool. Who's the person who's peeing in the pool? Shut up, I know. Go for it. You, quit peeing in the pool! Why is this one... I think it's fine. Ketchup. There you go. Okay. But you know, that's just the case because every country in Europe got buildings that people are still living in are older than the US itself. Yeah, the US is just like, even if it's interesting, it's not nearly as old. Just being in ancient Rome, just seeing all of the ruins, like I had been to ruins before. I had been to the Mayan ruins in Mexico, and you know, it feels crazy being in ruins that are that old. But then I went to the ruins in Rome and I was like, oh my god, this is like history. So there are places in Rome that I thought were a little bit overrated. And I hate to say it, but one of those things was the Sistine Chapel, even though that's Vatican. Cause like, as cool as everyone's panicking. As much as I loved Michelangelo and his works, the creation of Adam was in fact not worth going to the Vatican for. The fact of the matter being that you had to literally walk through over an hour of stuff, like, inside of the Vatican Museum, we straight up didn't even, like, stop to look at anything else. We had a long day. We just wanted to go see the painting on the ceiling. So we didn't even, like, look around. We just walked straight to the Sistine Chapel. And it took literally over an hour to walk all the way through the museum to get there because there was no shortcut. They don't let you take a shortcut, so you had to walk the entire way to the Sistine Chapel, and then you're in there for like 30 seconds because they usher you out really quickly. They push you out so fast, obviously you can't take pictures because then they get mad at you for taking pictures. And the actual creation of Adam is extremely small. It's only a tiny portion of the actual ceiling. But in all the history books that showed the Sistine Chapel, it makes it look like it's the entire ceiling. Like, it was crazy. I went there and I was like, this This doesn't feel like the amount of time we spent getting into the Sistine Chapel was worth it. Austria is mostly a dead tourist location, I'm not gonna lie. Either you go to Vienna or you go into the mountains, and that's where it ends. I mean, it would still be really nice, especially for people who like the, who like nature vacations. I love nature, vacations. One of my favorite vacations that I took, in the past was a trip to Colorado, and we went to the mountains there too. I hear Salzburg is nice though. Where is that at? And for Germany, I want to go there, but there's only like one main thing that I want to go into Berlin for, because the rest of the city is very industrial, and I don't really, that's not what I'm there for, really. But I want to go to Berlin for the Natural History Museum, and then the rest of what I would go to Germany for is probably in the south. It's close to the German border. Austria could be really tired and him forgetting the name. Oh, they want more loungers. That's what that icon means. I couldn't tell what the icon was. Wait, what was the... Ooh, that's a little expensive. But I make a lot of money now, so it's probably fine. If you go to Holland, if you get the chance, very lovely there. My most recent vacation was a nature vacation. Me and 4 friends went into the mountains for like 5 days to hike. I was dying, but really pretty sights. I cannot hike. I can like go to mountains and stuff, and I can be on it. Please don't make me climb it too. Take me up there in a car. Like, we drove up Pikes Peak in Colorado. Now, granted, the road gets really thin and a little scary. My mortal enemy, a slight incline. Pikes Peak is, I also believe, not even close to as tall as the mountains over there. Pikes Peak, I think, was like 12 or 14,000 feet tall, I think. But, like, if I had to climb that, I'd be on, like, on my hands and knees being like, oh, ow, help me. Okay, let's see if anything needs to be fixed up. The thoughts you start thinking when you're alone carrying yourself down a mountain while you're cold, your feet are wet and hurt, and your AirPods are empty, go crazy. That sounds terrifying. Like, from people who go hiking and people who know about the dangers of hiking alone, I've heard so many scary stories about it, and I'm like, I could never go hiking alone. Like, there are some people who just like to hike alone, and then they don't, like, they don't even take their phone or anything, they just do a full detox, and I'm like, but what if you get hurt? What if you get lost? Like, I get scared of leaving the bedroom without my phone sometimes. Like, oh, well, what if I hurt my foot? I don't know, maybe I'm a little bit paranoid. Although there was literally one time where, I'm so happy I had my phone on me because I slipped while walking down the stairs at my parents' house, and both of my parents were at work. And, I honest to God thought that I had broken my toe, but I didn't. I just, like, severely bursted some blood vessels, and, it hurt really fucking bad. But I had to call my dad to have him come home from work to take me to the the urgent care, which is not the ER, but it's like close-ish. It's just much cheaper than going to an ER, and they actually see to you much faster. But I had to do that, and I fucking, oh, it was terrible, and I'm so glad I had my phone on me. But like, imagine if I went hiking and I got hurt. Like, that was inside my own house, and I got hurt. That was just comparatively chill hiking, though. One of my friends that was with me, it was way more hardcore. He recently tried to hike up a 3K mountain alone. Snow was so deep that he sunk into it to his hip, and he had to call it for safety reasons at 2,500 meters. Oh, that's really scary. Oh my god. Like, props to the people who can do it, but that's terrifying to me. And modern pools. I think this sounds like a pretty good idea, too. Give me the basic food machine. Vending food. Oh my god, vending machine for food. I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh, those are some pretty cute looking pools, though. Oh wait, I need to spin my camera first. Wait, can I put it in here? No, I can't. That sucks. I was gonna put it right there. You know, like, what if I put it right here and then I move the trash can? I could move the trash can, like, right here or something. And then put the vending machine right here. One vending machine on that side. That might be the only place I can fit it. Yep, he sent a message into the friend group chat letting us know where he was going and telling us to call emergency services if he doesn't right by 7 p.m. So yay for some precautions at least. Hey, I mean, at least there were some precautions. That is truly scary. Especially when it's snowy. If it wasn't snowy, it wouldn't be so bad. This is a really cute shaped pool. I need more loungers before I do anything. I need to make like another section of it or something. Maybe I can put it up here in this corner. And then I could maybe put another vending machine in this corner too with it. I could also put a vending machine right here, I think. No, it doesn't quite fit. But if I like scoot some of this stuff down, maybe it would. Like, what if I move this like 1 inch that direction? And just start moving stuff like one by one. Oops. That was scary for a second there. I can't see past this fucking tree branch. No! Okay, can I fit this in here now? Spin! I can. Fascinating. Imagine the Japan vacation climbing Mount Fuji in a day on stream. Imagine the content. It's really funny that you say that because I know that this is like sad thinking but I watch a guy on YouTube that covers like stories and stuff like of things that have happened and like scary ways that things happen and whatnot. And there was a guy who went hiking on Mount Fuji in winter, and there's no security guards there or anything telling you not to do it. You should just know better than to not do it. And if you do it anyway, then you know, it's up to you. You've done it yourself. And there was a guy who went fucking hiking on Mount Fuji during winter, and he had like sandals on and shorts and a t-shirt. He made it almost all the way to the top. And this was on stream, by the way. He was live streaming this. And he made it almost all the way to the top. He slipped, and he had nothing to ground himself to the mountain to stop himself from sliding off, and he fell to his death. Scary. Scary what can happen. And that happened on a fucking live stream. They only found his body because the viewers contacted local authorities. And they went out to go look for his body the next day. The more scary stories you know. Maybe this is like too squished. I wonder if I can like swap this pool out for a different shape and make it a little better. Like, let me move this. Move this. Move that. And I'm just gonna, for now, move this over here in case I actually want it. What if I do this? Oh, it's shaped like a strange way. Maybe one of these instead? This is huge. What the hell? This is enormous. Okay, what about this one? This is basically larger than the other one. Like, I could probably do one of these corner ones and then put more of the sunbathers like down here. But I don't know. I need a smaller pool for this section. I might just have to leave that as an open space. And maybe take this and, maybe spin it so it's like that and then move this down here and put this like up here. Then move that down by one. Keep this trash can, but put it like... Spin this a little bit. I could probably do that. Now let's go put some of the other these. Actually, no, I want to put the where'd it go? I'm blind. Might be dumb. Oh, they're expensive as fuck. That's what's wrong. Okay, well, one over here, and then I'm gonna grab this one, and I'm actually going to move it over here instead. You can go, like, right there. And then we'll put the sunbathing stuff. I have enough still to put these. And I'm broke. That's everything they're all getting. There's a legendary story in the German meme sphere about a school class that got stuck on a mountain during a school trip because a guy named Andy84 called the route a chill afternoon trip, and the teachers trusted it enough to take a group of literal children there, ignoring that Andy84 has climbed hundreds of mountains, many among them over 3K meters high. I see. Everyone was rescued, no one was hurt, so people were able to make fun of the whole situation with no bad taste in their mouth. I'm so happy for that. Those poor kids. You would think that someone would have looked into that. Oh, there's almost no chance I have the money to restock either of these vending machines. I'm going to wait until I get a couple of tickets in. Yeah, let's see how much it costs for the vending machine snacks.
Welcome to Kmart.
Is this it? Okay, yeah, they're expensive. In which case, let's open up, get some flyers. Hi, hello, do you want to come to my water park? What about you? Would you like to come to the water park? What about you? You already want a ticket. What about you? Okay, cool, you also want a ticket. You want one? Nope. Okay, fine. Why was my worker just staring at the grass stuff back there? Exclusively German memes are odd. We have our own version of Harambe, which is a catfish who got shot by police in the lake because it bit like 2 swimmers. The entire nation was grieving. Oh, I'm so sorry for that poor little catfish. Oh no. That's so sad. He was just a little guy.
Welcome to Kmart.
Okay, she did make enough money already for me to grab another box.
Welcome to Kmart.
But now I am extremely broke. I need her to send out those tickets super fast. Okay, let's grab some more flyers again. Come on in. Come here, you. Yeah, come to my water park. The owners of the lake didn't really read the room and donated the shot catfish to a local restaurant? What? The fuck? What the hell? Why? That's so sad. The little catfish didn't want to be eaten. Man, everybody already wants a ticket. coming. I'll get your lemonade. Catfish don't even have teeth. He just sucked some toes a little too hard. That makes it even more sad. I didn't even think about that. Like, little guy was just tasting some toes. Leave him alone. Oh, that wasn't intended. I just wanted to go to the others. Help me, let me out. Are any of these things, like, dirty? Actually, no, it looks fine. That ice, there you go. Oh, I could probably move this trash can back. There we go. Where? Oh, over here in the corner. There we go. This is a side of Germany that you don't see if you're not from the area, Lamau. It's just a beer in Lederhosen. That's crazy. 4 hours, teen, slide pass. That is a huge fucking line. Same thing. Same thing again. Senior slide pass. Adult slide pass. Senior 6. Eight hours, teen, slide. 4 hours. Okay, cool. She's back on it now. That was a lot to do in like one little section. Somehow 3 showers and 4 bathrooms are still enough. Even though the size of my place is growing every day. Those are on 1, to be honest. Yeah, man, maybe you shouldn't fucking put graffiti. How's this sack machine looking? Still completely full. Oh, I didn't see that someone was waiting for lemonade. I'll help you on the diving board, don't worry, I'm coming. Into the water with you. anything in my thing that I need to pay? Okay, good. There's still not. Man, that's a lot of money just for 2 workers. I forgot to put a trash can over here. Oh, this one's slightly turned. Oops. Quit peeing in the pool. I see the reason why that guy was scared to go in the pool.
Welcome to Kmart.
In you go. Four hours, teen side pass. Oops. A lot of stuff to do. Even though my guy is back. That one's still completely full over there. What the hell? Why are you taking pictures? Weirdo? There are songs in my playlist that have not come up yet, and still somehow it's repeating songs. I guess I need to get security guards or something. Man, I did not earn a lot of money. Let's see, what can I get next? Get better attraction decorations. Oh wait, does this let you just graffiti stuff on your own? Definitely getting that. I don't really need a puddle highlight, but getting closer to modern toilets is good. I do want modern slides soon. I'll probably save my money for now and not get that. Yeah, I'll get myself prepared to get the modern toilets. What did I get? Wait, am I crazy? What did I actually buy? What did I buy? Oh, puddle highlights. I'm stupid. Okay, hang on. Give me 1 second really quickly. I need the restroom, so I will be right back. Okay, I am back. Let me check some of these paints real quick. Okay. Now, I probably don't have enough money for any of this to be efficient for me to get right now. Yeah, I can afford the jump board and a pool. I'll probably get more money first. May as well open it while I'm repairing stuff. This one empty? No. I'll fix that in a minute. Okay, back to repairs. Panicking on the diving board? Sir, we've been open for 30 seconds. This is a Wendy's.
Oh.
Sorry, man. This is important. Someone's drowning. Okay, let's come check this stuff. Oh, these were used a lot. Is this spot just a little bit more premium? People want this one really bad. Go check on the bathrooms and stuff back here. I will get your lemonade soon, ma'am. Can I go one day without someone peeing in my pool? Okay, both of those are still restocked pretty decently. Right here.
Oh.
Okay, let me get at least the pavilion stuff. Jump in the pool, it's not that bad. These pools do not look clean. There's not really any way to clean them. Guys, don't pile up on top of the puddles. Guys, please. Oh my goodness. Into the pool. Okay, are there any other puddles? Yes. Senior 8 hours of the slide pass. Adult slide pass. 4 hours, teen. There we go, she's got the rest.
Hey. Uh-huh.
More trash inside the pool. There's trash cans like everywhere. Wonder why. It's not like my trash cans are full either. I mean, like that one in the corner is apparently. Oh. I'll fix the rest of that in a second. Why is someone peeing in the pool again? You think we don't notice? That was close. Kind of a cute little area. Now I want to give it those little decorations on the inside bits. Two, three. Excuse me. She can wait for just a second on her lemonade. I need some towels.
Yeah.
Well, man, maybe you shouldn't be graffitiing my place. I'll strategically walk into the puddles. Plenty of hot dogs, almost out of lemonade. Bro's mad? They think they're so sneaky. And then they tell me right in front of my fucking face that they cheated to get in. I have 7 points. Great googly moogly. Wow, the park is popping off. It is. It's getting better every day. This slide was almost broken. Yeah, we got lots of stuff. I got new pools, but I don't have enough money to use them yet. Well, I do now, but I didn't, like, literally at the beginning of the day. We have a janitor now. So thank God he takes care of, or yeah, he takes care of most of the stuff. How are you, Jen? Oh, sorry. How are you? I'm clearly tired. Oh! Oopsie! I got a little too excited. Oh God. Prepare some seats. I didn't know that these needed to be repaired. So they don't sell very quickly though, which is nice. It gives me time to not have to restock them. Just double checking everything. That's good, that's good, that's good. This is certainly not good. Nice. I'm good, a bit stressful with work and the fire alarm going off at my place, but it's pretty chill now. I'm sorry that the fire alarm went off. But I am glad that it's better now. There hasn't been too much going on today. Today is just a vibe day. Wait. Glizzy Nation? What the hell? What's going on over here? We love a good vibe day? Yes, yes, we do. Sometimes you need them. After yesterday with, sorry, I'm rubbing my eyes. With yesterday and Marvel Rivals and with it being so annoying in some parts, it feels good to just have a little day to vibe. Okay, I think everything else is fine. I do want to change the floors. I wonder if I can find that. Floor tool is right here. Oh, it's a little expensive. I can buy that now. That should be fine. I could get toilets and showers, or I could get the floor tool. You know what? This is probably better. Let's take a look. Okay, so the restrooms look a lot nicer. I think I need to just move them away. Am I too broke? I am. Those are expensive. Okay, well, I'll have two nice ones for now, and I guess I'll get rid of the other ones. Well, no new showers today. Sorry, everybody. Ooh, these are kind of nice bathrooms, though. I had a phenomenal idea this morning that I can now finally share with you. Recommend a game. You doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes stream with Connor would be hilarious. I'll bring that one up with him and see what he thinks. I think it would be very funny. Man, I would kill for one of these types of bathrooms in a water park. It was super expensive though. I hope I have enough money to pay the workers. Oh no, not the flock of seagulls. Oh man. Man, this song goes with it too and everything. I'm gonna have my mop out, I guess. Hope my guy gets on it pretty quick as well. Look at seagulls. Seeing a squeaky clean porta potty feels so wrong. But it feels so good knowing it's nice and clean and fresh. Okay, so the seagulls are gone, so now it's just mop everything up ASAP. Already? You just got here. Get in. I think everything else is okay. Yeah, this feels fine. I need more lemonade. My hot dogs are fine. It's a good line.
Welcome to Kmart.
God. I desperately need the floor to look better. I really need it to look better than this. It feels like they're walking into an entirely different park over here. Pick the trash cans real quick. That one's not even close. What the hell? The guy was sliding. That went way too far. Where the hell did that go? Oh, here it is. Oh! I was about to be like, I lost the trash. How dare you? That guy's a freak. Oh, shit. That was really close. Quit being tinky in the bowl. Okay, so that's still over half. And still over half. Go figure that the two nice new bathrooms are the ones that are being used. Who would have seen that coming? Eventually I'll add a new pool. Right now, these people are just fucking using the same pools that I've had for forever. What if instead of a water gun, you instead shot them with a real gun? Some of these people, some of them kind of deserve it a little bit. Exercise your Second Amendment rights to defend your water park property. 6 hours teen slide pass. I'm working on it. 4 hours adult slide pass. 4 hours senior slide pass. 4 hours senior slide pass. 6 hours adult slide pass. I take having a cashier for granted. This is annoying when there's other things you need to do. There's no one waiting for anything. 4 hours teen.
Yeah.
Yes, you can finish this up from there. Carmen, you just came back from your break. How did you already mess up one of the tickets?
Yeah.
There's someone here that I... No, I don't think there was. Oh, but there is trash in the pool. A lot of people waiting for stuff. Oops. You went soaring again. Oh. You throw those trash bags so far you might have Viltrumite powers. I absolutely do. Fucking nobody tell Omni-Man. Are you sure? There you go. Clean hot dog for you. I need more employees, but they're all so expensive. Why are you scared on the diving board? It's not even that deep of a pool. Get in. You're fine. And I think she was the one who just said this rocks after I pushed her in. What? Wait a second.
Ow.
Is it just me or did it look like he stole from my lemonade stand? And he still came back for lemonade after I fucking pushed him. It's always too tempting. Man, we went to Greg's the other day and I had their cloudy lemonade. I wasn't prepared for how sour it was. It was so sour. Oh, you're drowning. There you go. I think everything else is fine. Like, their cloudy lemonade, it was enough to make me, like, squint for a second. This looks incredibly dirty. Who's fucking peeing? Is it you? Is no one peeing? Is that just the fucking sky? Yeah, it looks nasty. What's wrong with it? There we go. I guess I didn't realize you had to unplug it and plug it back in. Seems fine now. Why is there just a line of puddles? Lemonade here is much more like a lemon juice. Yeah, and it's so fucking strong. And that was, I didn't like just drink it straight as it was. I like mixed it up. You're peeing in the freshly cleaned bowl? Get out of there. Who's peeing? There's so many of you peeing in here, I think. You. Quit peeing. Okay, hang on guys, I need to refill the water. God, they love peeing in the fucking pool. Take it home, there's bathrooms! Yeah, Samson, you're too tired? I'm over here dealing with piss pools. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to fucking hit your entire ankle. It keeps the pool warm. :3. Like, there's plenty of bathrooms and they're open. And they're like, I'm gonna go pee in the pool. There you go. There were 7 times. There was 7 times that someone got their picture taken. That's scary. How's everything else looking? I am not smelly. Fucking... How dare they? Lawyer up? What? Scary. You know, you would think that the janitor would get rid of some of this. Oh god, these ones are really close together. How'd they squeeze in here to do this? These have been open for a day. Actually, there's not really much point in repairing those. I was gonna replace them. Let me actually like move way back here first. Move this and move that. And I do need one more shower, so this can move like right here for a second. I have better showers now. Throw all of these out here. Wait a second. Can they not fit in here anymore? I think this is too big now. Yeah, I might be able to turn this into an entire restroom block. No, I can't actually. Maybe if I like pull this out by 1. You know what, that could probably stay right there where it is. Wait. Okay, let's see if that works. Okay, that fits now. Makes me wonder if I should put one like right here. Oh, I can't. Okay, so never mind. I don't need to put it right there. Okay, so I can fit those 3 back in there, but if I ever want more, it's gonna be a bit of a pain. I don't have enough for another pool! Oh, this sucks. Okay, time to go break these. Do I at least get a refund? Tiny refund. The showers look pretty nice, so I'm excited to see that, like, built. Oh yeah, this is much better than the other one. Turn off the position snap. Just put it right there. Can I like fit anything in between these? Yeah, I can. Oh, music paused. Oh wait, I can do like benches instead of these benches. That's a score 9 versus a score 5. There we go. I can afford to get a couple of the fountains on this side. Actually, not quite yet, I can't. Not if I want to have a pool at some point. I want one of these. Let me like move over here. Now can I like, if I try to put one of these in back here in the corner, would I have, or like right here, would I have space to put another one in somewhere else? I actually don't think there's space in that back corner if I do that. It'd be very pick and choose, like put this back here or something. I can at least set it up. I can buy that and like just wait and get the diving stuff after. I can actually steal one of the diving boards from the other area. There we go. Even if I don't have another slide for this one yet, At least it's a new pool. Yeah, this looks pretty good for right now. Forgot to press the... wait. Like, I could get the floor tool, but I'm worried it's gonna cost me a ton of money. That's useful. This is really useful. Okay, I'm gonna save money for that then. Okay, so everybody wants a ticket. You wanna come? Everyone wants a ticket. This is crazy. This line is gonna be huge. Like, I haven't seen a single person who didn't want a ticket already. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Wait, wait! Okay, I'm just gonna have to wait for this guy then. And what about this lady? Does this lady want anything? Well, I would help her if I could. Although, luckily it looks like everybody has their own separate timers. A nice early morning lemonade. I didn't check if any of this stuff needed to be repaired. I think that's the only thing I didn't check though. Oh, we're making money back. I have enough to buy the thing now for ticket machines. Do they do that on their own out here? Do I need to build it? I don't know. Where's the machine where they would buy it themselves? Certainly not a decoration. Unlocks a ticket vending machine where guests can buy tickets on their own. Can you stop peeing in the pool for 3 seconds? Who drained the pool? Gee, I wonder who. Whoa, she jumped in really early. Adult for 4 hours. Hours adult with no side pass.
Yeah.
First. Having a lot of people around. Well, Carmen should be back in a second, so she can take care of the rest of the tickets. Guys, please move. You asked for it, man. Guys. This is ridiculous. Get out of get out of the pool! Or the pool of water. A little puddle. Well, that you just push people and knock them over. It is a little funny, I will admit. They're like fucking lemmings on the puddles. It's like they just, it's like all of them crowd around the puddles. It's ridiculous. I don't know why they do it. Oh ma'am, you just got the final hot dog. Oh wait, the machine to buy tickets on their own might be tickets at home. Wait, here it is. Okay, so people can just buy their ticket on their own out there. I was like, I don't know where the fuck it is. It is still gonna be helpful because it will limit the line that poor Carmen has to deal with. Throw on that Disneyland Fast Pass. Which is throwing trash all over the floor. God, damn it, the fucking puddle. Maybe I need another trash can over here. Oh my. You can't make this up. You pee in my pool one more time, I'm going to get you. What pool are you peeing in? Where are you? It's you. Quit peeing. Wait, is it you? It's one of you. There we go. Sometimes it's really hard to tell which one is peeing. Wait, someone's drowning now? There you go. I can't believe that made it. Do not get out of your seats. Stay right where you are. I'm sorry, I'm trying so hard to do everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh. Some things in this game are stressful. The only piece of trash on the ground. Oopsie. A long line for lemonade. I need to go buy more lemons. Please stay in line. I will be right back. Wee 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 wee.
Welcome to Kmart.
I come forth bringing the lemonade. The fact that this is just lemon juice. Not a single little drop of sugar in that. For $35 is crazy. Yeah, literally, if you sell one lemonade, then you've made your money back for buying the other lemons, because the crate of lemons is $30. Either inflation is terrible or the economy is absolutely booming, that so many people have the money for that. Okay, that's not great. Not 51 slips is not good. But listen, we had 98 I feel fun. And that's what counts. Man, people don't really like the vending machine, I guess. All those bad reviews are botted. I agree. I don't think those people actually went to the water park. Wait, what? It's the end of the day. Why are you still waiting for a hot dog? Get out of here. Fucking go home. I'm over here fucking cleaning up. And the guy's like, my hot dog. Like one of the fucking, when you work in a fast food place and someone comes at like at 10 p.m. and you close at like, or they come at like 9:59 and you close at 10. That's what that felt like to me. The times I had that when I worked at a cafe. I'm so sorry. I think I've only ever gone to a place like before, like right before closing once, and it was a place called Brahms, which is a an ice cream and fast food place. But I wanted a shake, and it was like 15 minutes before they closed, and I felt really bad asking for a shake. Because I guarantee you they'd already fucking cleaned that machine, but I wanted one really bad, and it was, we were on our way home from somewhere. Like, there's no chance that that wasn't already, that wasn't already cleaned and put away. And then I can bring this one back. And move this one like right here. This one's not hanging out over the edge very much. There we go. I don't have any new slides yet. Let's see if I can afford some slides. Was the shake worth it? That's the real question. It's always worth it from them. I got a strawberry shake. Oh, so good. I miss them so much. There's one thing that I miss. Well, there's a lot of things I miss. But if there was one thing I could say I really miss about the US's food is that our shakes are thick. Shakes here are like flavored milk. I want my ice cream shake. I don't want melted liquid milkshake. I want thick milkshake. I can in fact get to the modern slides. And I can buy this. I need that. Okay, I'm gonna go for that next. Okay, let's check out my new slides. Cute! They're expensive, but cute! Whoa. Hey, y'all, where do you think I'm gonna fucking put this? Where in the Sam hell do you think this is going? Those are huge! Like, what? Wait, are they their own- are these their own attraction by themselves? Wait, I don't think these need to attach to a pool. Yeah, I think these are their own thing. Like, what if I moved one of my pools? Like, what if I moved this pool down here? I don't think I can make that fit quite right, though. Yeah, it wouldn't quite fit here either. I need the next area of the park, I think. I wonder if I removed all of that and I put it somewhere over here, and I moved that, and Do I need to get rid of a pool? I guess I could get rid of one of the earlier pools. Like, we already have a semicircle. Do we really need a full circle too? I think I'm gonna condense this down. And throw this like... I swear no one uses the benches. Those I'll get rid of. I can also get rid of these in place of the other benches that look a little nicer. That's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I'm gonna keep that bench. I can go over here with this one. Are those all of the benches I have? Yeah. Yeah, they are. Except for those. I just don't want to replace them, though. Maybe like a skate park, you only need the half pipe. The full pipe is just half a pipe too many. No, you're right. Let me set it to daytime and then I will make changes. Okay, did he do a spin? The fuck was that? I mean, this is basically 2 circles. So let's like just stow these over here for a minute and I'll get rid of them in a second. The fountain can go like go right there for a minute. Is he getting in the pool? Man, I recommend you get out. Okay. Now let's back up over here again. Now what fits in this spot the best? This is pretty good. This one's very small, but it works. And this one's just long. Hang on, let me spin my camera just a teensy bit. I think this one's a good use of the space. And then I'll just move the things a little closer together. So this can go like... Oops. So like right there. This one like... right there. Trash can will probably stay in that spot. Well, I mean, we'll find out pretty quick if it actually needs a, if it needs a pool. I'm not gonna lie, it looks a little bit like it needs a pool. Guys, I think it needs I think I think I think it needs a pool. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, I have an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. There would be a lot of really funny entries coming from this. Now, how about, like, I just turned all of this strip into these? I could just move all of this. The balloons need to just, like, go here or something for now. I just need to put this somewhere where it will sit for a second. Okay, it can sit right there for a second. This needs to move, like, sideways. Just move that, like, right there. Move this, like, right here. I don't want to move the trash cans if I can help it. Move the tree. I guess I can just, like, continue from here. I'm surprised that this fits almost perfectly. This is actually kind of cute. This, please. It's like a little resort area over there in the corner. Okay, let's grab the trash can. Just move that over there for now. Now let's move the pool. Move the snack machine. Like this. Move these over here. Move that. This. That. Move that. This is horrific. Wait, what? Can I not use this one for that? If I did this one, would it work? It would work on something like this. So, this pool is by far too small for that, I think. So, what about if I move this one? How am I supposed to rearrange? How am I supposed to rearrange? Everything's too big. Okay, so this is a pretty cheap pool. I can afford to just break it and throw something else over here while I fix this. Not intended. You gotta be on that Resident Evil 4 inventory management. It feels like it. I wish that there was a way to just, like, pick something up. There probably was a way to pick something up and I probably just didn't see it. Okay, let me up here. Put this. Okay, I can't put it over there yet. Hang on. I need to move some of the stuff. Okay, that pool fits over here. This is fine. Okay, that doesn't look too bad. And then throw... I might have to use this one. Okay, let me like look at this. Oh, there's still some space, even if they had people on it. Okay, so it doesn't look too bad. So where could I put this trash can? Trash can can go like right here. Or no, it would probably go like right here. Move that for a second. Put this pool back in over here. And then I need to build it really quickly so I can see what I'm looking at. I keep doing that. Let me out! At least the slide makes sense now. I don't really need this slide. Because we have the big slide now. Actually, is there just a button to break this thing? No, there isn't. I can slide on it? What the fuck? I didn't know you could use your own stuff. I have no idea how I did that. Oh, that was funny though. And then I guess like one right here and then put this slide. Like that. I actually wanted to use these on this pool, but that's okay. You know what? No, it's not. We can get out of here. That looks pretty okay. Now these ones still need them. These are really expensive though, so for now... just put a couple of them. Okay, it's not that bad. And for now I'll put just 2 more of these on here until I can replace them. Now, what do I do with these? I think fountains maybe leading into this area could be cute. And then move this one. Move this one to right there. Put a balloon right here at the entryway to that slide. Just one like right there. This can move in a little bit. Now where is this gonna go? Put it right there. Grab one more trash can and put it over here. Now that's a whole lot of empty space right here in the center. Now here's the fun question. Oh my god. That pool would in fact still fit in here now that I've done my rearrangement. I know I can't fit it, but it would be cool if I could put another one of the bigger pools over here. For now, that'll just stay right there. My music paused again. I want to listen to... Pony Club. Okay, until I have more money, this looks pretty good. That slide is kind of wild. Yeah, okay. This looks good. Okay, time to just check if anything needs repairs. Looks like I might have repaired everything without thinking about it. Let's grab the trash. One's empty. Okay. I haven't saved a single time. Imagine if I straight up just, like, didn't save the entire time that we were playing. Haha, tee tapping my fingers. I actually want to see the ticket machine being used out here. I'm gonna get a couple of flyers. Okay, cool. They use it the exact same way. I'm just glad that it, like, limits how ginormous this line might be. Hey. You think you can just walk in? You buy your tickets or you don't come in. I'm so excited to watch someone take this slide. You know you want to go take that slide. Okay, I guess not. First user! Maybe I should have set this up with the pool being the long way. The man had ray tracing on his body, I didn't even notice. Well, at least all of these are now in a row. Much easier to fucking fix them. Okay, so be careful if you take those, I guess. Is that really what happens? Okay, maybe I need to, like, fix that placement for that. Yeah, I'd be panicking too, ma'am. I think you might get hurt. Okay, let's see if I can, like, fix this. Oop. I'm sorry, I'm working on something over here. Yeah, as long as nobody hurts themselves, we're fine. Okay, that one at least lands you in the pool. Man, what's with these people? Okay, everything seems okay. Oh. Play not dog. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to push you. I'm sorry, man. I feel so bad. Oh my god, I left that fountain here this whole time. There we go.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
How did you manage that? Catch him. Such a good 14 song. Damn it! Oh, sorry. I kind of want to take the slide. Whee! I was enjoying myself on the slide, man. You can wait for your lemonade. I want to get more hot dogs. Guys. What the? Okay, now I can grab some more hot dogs.
Welcome.
Who? Where? You! Where'd the trash bag go? Where the hell is it? It didn't go in the trash can. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Man. It's really easy to fall on these. I won't lie, I'm getting a little hungry. Man, not more puddles. Man. The other one in need of a restock? Yeah, both of them do.
Welcome to Kmart.
Oh wait, someone's drowning. There we go. I was wondering why it was highlighting those to me.
Welcome to Kmart.
Guys. Come on. Okay. Time to repair. At least none of them got vandalized today. This got used a lot. Rest assured the vandal will strike again. No, I know they'll be back probably on the next day. Okay, let's see. What can I do? I could do one of those, or I could do one of these corner kind of pools. Hmm. What if I like put it like this? And let's give it one of these. One of these. In like a somewhat normal shaped slide. Yeah, because I can't fit this one. Imagine if I can fucking fit this in here. Right, I forgot how annoying it is to try and set that one up. Now I'll just move that out of the way, see what I can get. Okay, this is not too bad. Definitely not designed with the spot I put it in mind, but oops. Well, at least I know it works. Okay, let me buy more stuff. Maureen. That would be helpful. That might be a good choice. I'm gonna get more tips. More money. Yeah, this looks pretty good. So I probably could have kept one of those going right here because there's plenty of space in the center. Oh, I see the problem. Yeah, that wouldn't have fit over here. Okay. Not this time, Queso. Not this time. He didn't even give me like 30 seconds to walk away from it to sneak in. I wonder if I ever do get security. Oh, thank God. And I don't think I'm paying the overcharge fee anymore. When do I unlock the next section of the park? Well, there's size 4, which means this is probably size 3. I'm a sniper. That went over. Okay. Ma'am, you're not dressed. You're not dressed for the pool. I guess it's not an offense, but I thought you were supposed to be dressed for the pool. I mean, I guess she's having fun. I mean, you don't go to the pool in denim jeans? Only if I feel like drowning. Here you go, man. No. I don't know what you did, but no doing it. How do I change the color on this? It's about time that this looks a little bit nicer. Coming! No! Fuck! That was the last lemonade. Now I need to go buy more. My hubris got the better of me.
Welcome to Kmart. Welcome to Kmart.
What are you doing back there? Suspicious. Line past 13. Well, that person's like gone. So much to do.
Yeah.
I just want to finish painting. Oh my god. There are so many puddles everywhere. I need our fucking janitor to come back. clean. Why are you so stinky? Guys, what the hell? What is happening?
Yeah.
There's like fucking 4 of them.
Yeah.
There you are. Oh! I am begging for my janitor to take care of these puddles. I feel like I'm doing them by myself. Oh great, and those people left anyway. Sorry, man. People haven't ever heard of a towel around here. Oh, and there's a banana peel on the ground. This is insane. You know, you would think that a janitor would take out the trash, but they don't. Head in my hands. Okay, no one needs any tickets right now. It was a really rough one. As this place gets more busy, I very quickly realized just how much work there is to do.
Welcome to Kmart.
You only have the 2 employees? Technically, yes. Otherwise, I pay extra to have another one. Like, I can buy another one, but it'll cost me like an extra 400 bucks or something to overhire. Like, I'm thinking about it. On the other hand, though, it would be nice to have the handyman as well. That went down to 6%. That's crazy. Darn youth generation wanting to get paid for their work and hard labor. I would never pay any of my employees ever. How dare they want any money? Okay, is there anything else I need to repair? Oh, the bathroom and shower area. Like, I know that our employees are given mandated breaks, but wow, does it become difficult to manage when both of them go on break at the same time. Like, y'all couldn't fucking do your breaks at different times? I have 7 points. Okay, what can I do with 7 points? I mean, that sounds good, but I'm scared of how huge these are going to be. I think it's about time for the floors. Oh, I can get more paint colors, which only costs money. I can also get some better loungers. Yeah, let's get those. Oh yeah, these are pretty nice. Okay, I should probably go in here and just break all of them first, and then just rebuild from there. Music? Well, the Xenoblade main theme is playing, but it's very quiet. So when it picks up, it'll be really awesome. Okay. Buy the extra loungers. This is pretty cute, I won't lie. Oh, I missed one. There we go. Yeah, these ones are significantly nicer than just those little plastic ones. And it cost me a lot of money too. I think I was at 5K before I put all these down. I forgot one more. There was one more that was supposed to be right here. It's beautiful. Did I get any extra decorations yet? No, still no. I could put the little thing of balloons, like, right here on both sides. That's cute. Might be able to do... Oh, these are actually worse than some of the others. Like, these are better now. They're cheap enough where I can start breaking these, I think. And then just replace them with the other type that's taller but worth more. We're remodeling. Can never have enough of them. I need more. More loungers, more plants. Okay. Yippee, renovations! Okay, let's do these in between. Nope, that's not where that one was supposed to go. I might have to cancel these ones. Actually, they look kind of cute with the balloons behind them. Never mind. I'll leave them. These almost give a little bit of privacy in between each chair. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, good. At least these are even. Oh, the balloons. That's cute. Okay, let's see. What else might I be able to do? And I think I already repaired literally everything, so it should be all good now. Okay. Okay, honestly, I am a little hungry for a snack, so I might go ahead and end here. Still about 4 hours and 15 minutes of playing, so it's not too bad. And I made a lot of good changes to my park. We're making progress. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save. And let's go back to the main menu. Okay, I hope that you all have a fantastic evening or afternoon, depending. And I will see y'all next time. Let me put up my stream ending screen. I will not be live tomorrow because of TTRPG, so I will be back on Saturday. I believe that as long as there are more people available on Saturday, that's going to be the Lethal Company day. And I will just mention it in the streaming Discord if I have to push that back to Sunday, but I think we're doing Saturday. So, I will see y'all next time. And have a good night. Bye bye.